offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Any finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I can't have you running any guards now, can I? Look out. Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Cyberpunk Modlist tutorial. I did say that's what I was going to do today, which is Saturday. So basically, I know I'm streaming early as well, so it is what it is. So the basis of this stream, that's going to be a video, is basically I'm going to show you guys basically how to do a mod list for Cyberpunk. I almost said Starfield. Hell no. Anyway, so as you can see here, actually I'm going to collapse everything real quick. Let me collapse everything and show you kind of my mindset of why I've organized things the way I did. As you can see, I don't have many conflicts doing it this way. But anyway, let me go through my mindset with this, right? So we got engine tweaks here. So the engine tweaks are Cyber engine tweaks, red script, all of the goodness here. I do have hard painter. I didn't really know how to achieve it. So what I did is I kind of disabled that. And I just had spicy hards, and yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so pretty much all of these is kind of what you need. I would say, technically, I would say from Cyber Engine tweaks to maybe. I mean, it depends on it. Again, it depends on what you're kind of going for your mod list, but I'd say generally from Cyber Engine tweaks all the way down to AudioWare is kind of where you need, like, generally is the mods that you need to get started for your mod list, right? Anyway, so after that, I've got menu background. So I'm using City of Dreams menu backgrounds, Pachinko Parlor remastered, Edge Runners Brain Dance remastered, Splash Screen remastered, Night City TV remastered. A lot of these are basically upscaled screens. So these are the upscaled screens and these are the backgrounds. I just tied them all together because I was just like, well, it is what it is. Barely, as you can see, no conflicts here. So we're all good on that end. Visuals. Now, you might see... if you've tuned into my streams, you might notice that I have been using alternative weather visuals and enhanced weather v6. Now, I'm going to be honest, it depends on your PC. I've been trying to configure things and trying to figure out ways of basically making it as performant as possible. I will go into everything later. But anyway, in terms of visuals, these are the mods that I've got under here, which is basically QOL. I mean, technically speaking, this is more of like a decoration enhanced kind of thing. So, I mean, it is visuals. Technically speaking, some of the upscaled screens are technically visuals, but this goes into like weather, improved LODs. So Night City, visuals, Nold, and Dogtown location is just basically a way of so when you use certain light mods or certain mods that configure with like the lighting or the weather, they will recommend you use this so that it blends nicely with one another. I am not the best explanation of these kind of mods. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to quickly pull this one up. Yeah, so for lighting mods that shall cover Night City and most main or side quests. So basically it just nulls the it's just so that if you use LUT mods and stuff like that, it just makes it play nicely. That's from what I'm taking from that mod. Anyway, the community palette project. Let me see what that's about. This one adds more colors. I don't know what for. Non-playable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that. I know it's used for other things, but anyway, that's the visuals. So we come down to the poses. So the poses are for, well, obviously the camera mode, right? Obviously. So we do have a redundant mod here. It's not. I ignore some of these things. Is what it is. Props. Again, as you can see. So another thing as well, in the tutorial that I'm gonna cover is conflicts. I'm gonna be honest. How to deal with conflicts, I'll probably go in and show you how to deal with that. The best possible way that I've dealt with conflicts. I hope that I can explain it the best I can, because to be honest, I haven't had many problems with conflicts. So anyway, it is what it is. But props, I mean, that's self-explanatory. LUT, so we got the LUT switcher and LUT adjustment, so you can adjust the LUT according to however you want, right? Next, we got the LUT packs. So we got Nova, Preem, Misk, Gits, Edge, Lot Switcher, the Emery project. So I recently picked this one up last night, and it's one of the things that I was kind of going through last night, and I was just like, okay, so I'm going to add that one anyway. If there's any more, then I'll probably add them later. So I'm going to close them. NPC overhaul. So immersive NPC variety. So what this does is this mod replaces heads used by Tiger Claw female NPCs with unique faces to increase immersion by reducing duplicate faces in Night City. Additionally, it gives Maiko, Maida, Roxanne, and Taki new faces too. And this is another one. So plus Maiko and Roxanne. This just adds more stuff. NPCs enhancement, his bodies, that just gives them the enhanced bodies. Now we come to the body mods. So VTK, and I use the EBBRB mod, and toggleable feet. kind of similar to the City of Dreams. So, like I said, there's a lot of things that I took from, like, there's a few ideas that I took from City of Dreams, and I was just like, okay, I've got some ideas that I might be able to run with for my own like mod list myself. Let's see how it works. But anyway, hair mods. So we've got all of these mods, and they're all. I made sure that each and every one of them are standalone. I will not use replacer mods because I do not like replacer mods. I prefer when they actually have their own standalone. There are some problems with the standalone versions of the hair mods, but it is what it is. But again, one of the reasons why I like to separate these is because I like to have. This is one of the reasons why I like Mod Manager, Mod Organizer, sorry, is I like to be able to separate my mods this way. It's actually nice and clean. Anyway, we've got the browser mods. So as you can see, we've got quite a few. I've got one disabled here, which, to be honest, I disabled this one because uh, one of the clothing mods didn't really fit the character's body. I'm kind of waiting for an update. That's why I've left that the way it is. Anyways, we got browser extension. To be honest, this should really be. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do all of this. Let me put this all the way up here as well. So the main ones that I would say again that you need are the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5, and then you can get any ones that you want after that. Because the browser extension, the virtual atelier, the virtual atelier browser extension, the virtual car dealer, and the virtual car dealer browser extension will actually allow you to purchase things from the actual browser itself. Now, I can't remember exactly what the whole car dealer, like, why? So what's the whole browser extension thing? I don't get it. So, I don't know. So, technically speaking, I guess I could have, like, merged. Actually, no, I usually don't like merging two, like, mods like that. But anyway, it is what it is. So we got all these different shops down here as well. Mostly clothing, because obviously the car shop is the car shop. Anyway, that is what it is. And we got clothing. As you can see, there's quite a few conflicts here. But I'm going to be honest, they still work the same. I can't really. I'm going to be honest. Like some of these conflicts, I'm not really sure how to actually handle properly. But most of it is just like code text and stuff. Most of it is just replacing like other files. But wait, hold on. Overwrite. Lana suit. Lana suit, where's that? Oh, Luna suit, sorry. So this is basically overwriting all of that, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck it's overwriting. I'll have to figure out how to deal with that later. But like I said, it still works. But anyway, as you can see here, usually how you can deal with these is it seems like you can just move it around and yeah. It's kind of like, and you got the whole priority here. I think with, so basically this works differently compared to like Skyrim or Starfield or anything like that, because with Skyrim, you actually need to go into Xedit. I think I remember watching Biggie last night, and he said load order does not actually matter. Going in and doing the whole conflicts matter the most. And I would actually agree. 100%. When it comes to Skyrim and stuff, I've not, to be honest, when it comes to Starfield, I've had barely any problems with conflicts. I've never once had to touch Xedit or anything. If you actually have to touch Xedit for Starfield, I feel like you're doing something wrong, or I feel like, personally, if you're doing a lot of patching, you've probably added something stupid to your to the mod list that probably didn't need to be there. But that's just my opinion. I don't really know because everyone does things differently, okay? Anyway, we don't need to talk about that because it's Starfield. This is Cyberpunk. Anyway, so we got gameplay overhauls over here. So my thinking, so the reason why I've got gameplay overhauls and gameplay expansion is gameplay overhauls is anything that overhauls the gameplay. So for example, like the quality of life, faster checkpoints. So basically things that just enhance things and makes things either easier or better. Immersive first person is one of them. Trace position overhaul. Fighting gangs allowed. Night City alive. I would actually go as far as to say that this is more of a overhaul because it overhauls the AI. Ricochet Redux overhauls that. It overhauls the ragdoll physics. Real vendor names. It overhauls that. The passenger. It overhauls that. Silent. Again, I'm not gonna keep going over it because yeah, literally overhauls. Yeah, right. Now gameplay expansion. This is something that we're gonna get into now. Yeah. So the expansions are something that expands the gameplay. So Cyberware X kind of expands the gameplay. It technically is an overhaul, but it's also an expansion. Arcade Anywhere. I'm gonna be honest, that's more of an overhaul. And that's more of an overhaul. TV Anywhere, I'd actually say that's an overhaul. Wilson's Range. I'd say that's an expansion because they kind of expanded on... See, some of these are going to be conflicting with me because it partly is an expansion, but it's kind of not at the same time. So the roller coaster enhance, what does that actually do? This is probably going to sound stupid. V can now ride the Pacifica roller coaster with Songbird, Judy, Pan Am, or Kerry, as well as adding Johnny back to the repeatable rides. Okay. So you can actually, okay. Anyway, Idle Anywhere, I'd say that's an expansion because it is technically adding stuff to the thing. Santa Muerta, that's the Death Alternative mod. Again, it adds to the game, so I'm not gonna... guys, I'm just gonna say this as well, and I am gonna leave this in the video. Please don't be doing this. Versions are not to be... You're not supposed to do 2025. It's not supposed to be a date, okay? It's not supposed to be a date. Correct, 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 correct. Look, correct. This is how you do a version. It's not to date it. It's not to date. A version is not to date. It's to tell people what version of the mod it is. It's not to tell you when you uploaded the mod, okay? If you want a reminder of when you did the mod, I don't know, set something on your PC. Anyway, we got the photo mod on locker. I put expansion because it technically is. I could have put it in its own thing, but I feel like it's kind of its own whatever. New game plus. I'm gonna put this in overhaul because it kind of overhauls the experience. Nano drone expansion. I did say new game plus. Car modification shop. Yeah, expansion, jetpack expansion, playable roulette expansion, taxi working night city expansion, again expansion, body shield. I would actually say that's an overhaul. Ripper deck. I'm gonna say overhaul. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it. No, I'm gonna keep it there. Photo mode NPCs extended. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Sit anywhere. Oh, idle any. Okay, that's fine. Drive-in theater, pachinko button. Okay, let me just double check. I've got all the requirements. SPC. Yeah, we've got SPC. Okay. Right. So one of the mods that I added recently was auto drive. So that's why I put that there, because I feel like this is probably going to be an optional thing. I'm going to test that today and see how that goes. So vehicle overhaul. So anything that overhauls the vehicles, that's going to be here. So better handling, cyber vehicle overhaul, and then you've got the DLC overhaul. Enhanced vehicle system, cyber drift AOV. I can't remember what that's about. So I've got all of these things. I feel like it does actually make the car handle a little bit better. I feel like the car mechanics are a little bit better. But yeah. Anyway, decorations. This is just simple stuff. And then we got Cyberpunk Expanded. So again, this is something that I've added recently. So H10 elevator expanded. This is something we are going to be testing today. Mega building unlocked. Japantown garage. Apartment visual. Proxima's apartment emporium. Basically, these are different visuals that we can get. Let me just double check what I need to see. What requirement? Oh, Nova apartment. That's going to be problematic. That's going to be problematic. Because that uses AMM. Anyway, that's something for me to worry about later. Apartment visual, apartment cats. So these add all of the cats. Immersive, adds all of the immersion into Night City. Immersive, crafting access, immersive fixers, kabuki, gun range enhanced, parking spots enhanced, immersive bartenders, dance off, immersive rippers, immersive Vic, immersive food, blah 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 blah. You get the point. Then we come down to romance. Anything that has a romance in it, it's all there. Night City interactions, anything basically that requires that is all there. Quests, all there. Vehicles, this is where we're going to see quite a few conflicts. It's kind of weird, but I get very few problems with this, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is where I store the vehicles. I keep any vehicles and weapons towards the bottom just because it's got less. As you can see, it usually just has problems within itself. These two are going to have conflicts because they're pretty much the same. I guess I could technically merge them, but again, I want to be careful merging mods because I want to make sure that people are able to download and actually install it. And I don't. And there can be problems with merging things from time to time, so just want to put that out there. Let me do this. So tools, anything. I wouldn't even say this is tools. This is more of a decoration thing. So let me go ahead and put this in decoration. Build manager, I would actually go as far as to say that's tools. Optional. I mean, this is technically a tool, but I can leave that as optional. This is technically a tool. I can leave that as optional and leave that as optional as well. But yeah, anything that is to do with tools that can either help or like if you've got like say for example simple menu, you can stick that there. Anything that's got a menu or anything like that, I would usually just stick there. That again doesn't really require this or whatever. Anyway, hopefully that explains everything. Then we got patches. So we got the Safe for Work patch here. We got the Deceptious bug fixes. Lot Switcher 2, Lot Switcher 2 scanner fix. Handling patch, NPC action poses fix, disappearing NPC and vehicle fix. I've got another one there, but yeah, it is what it is. And then we got the optional ones, which are the stock market and news system, Nova City, and not so good draw distance mod, and the AMM car modification shop. So anyway, that is basically the rundown of my mod list. Now, that's about 26 minutes of running down my actual mod list. Now I guess I should actually go into showing you guys on how to mod your own mod list, right? Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm most likely going to do this, right? So I'm probably gonna release my mod list. As is. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do my mod list as is. So I'm gonna do this side, and then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do another side of this, right? So, for example, what I'm gonna do is we're Yeah, we'll go to profile, go manage. What I'll do is I'll go copy. We're gonna do oh, what should we call this? I don't want to call it Ultimate Cyberpunk because I feel like it's a bit too out there. What's a good hmm bro. Bro, I don't know what to call this. I actually don't know what to call this. I feel like calling it Ultimate Cyberpunk is just a bit of a, like, ego thing, and I don't really want it to be that way. I want to call it something else. XP Punk. No, I'm joking. Bro. I just want to call it something. I don't know what to call it. Uh... There's already a load of mod lists out there. Streampunk. No, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, what's... We're gonna have to do this. Can you give me some ideas for a name of a name for my Cyberpunk 2077 mod list? Yeah, it's come to this, bro. I don't know. Neon Nexus? No! That's a game that I was making, bro. Cyber Overhaul? Do you know how hard it is to come up with a name that's not already been taken? I'd have to look. Mod Runner. Cyber Mod 2077. That's a good idea. Are you kidding me? Mod Punk 2077. That'll do. Mod Punk 2077. There we go. Mod Punk 2077. What do we? Gameplay. Right. So you guys are probably going to be thinking, well, what's this going to be about? So here's the thing. So the idea but behind this is I'm going to disable these. I'm going to disable the clothing. And you guys are probably going to be like, why are you disabling the clothing? So the reason being is I would rather, if you guys want to make your own mod list, I'm going to disable the... No, I'm going to keep the optional there. I'm going to keep the optional there. And then I'll add those as well because some people would prefer that. Those can be turned off. Right? Vehicles, I'll keep there as well. But all of these, basically what this will be is you can do whatever you wish, okay? All of this is still going to be there. You're still going to have your hairstyles. You're still going to have your LUT switches. You're still going to have your visuals. I'm actually going to do this and I'm going to put hard painter. One of the reasons why I'm going to do that, guys, is because this is going to be the foundation for you. Like, you guys can basically fork this. You guys can fork this and basically mod whatever you wish. Okay? So that's the idea behind this mod list. That basically you download the mod list and then you add whatever you want into the mod list. Okay? And then I think what I'll do after this is I'll actually go into, and then I think go into actually showing how to download these mod lists and whatnot. But yeah, this should be forkable. That's the whole point of this. However, I will say that technically speaking, I mean, the only thing that I would say that might make it impossible is probably these. So I'm probably going to disable these. In fact, I'm going to put these into optional. Alright, so the idea now is going to be run Wabberjack. Right. So I need to go into Ultimate Cyberpunk. Profiles. Mod list. Okay. So what we're going to call this right now, I'm going to call it version 1 because I think that this is done. Xeno XP. Description. So, right, we need an actual description for this mod, for this thingy. So, mod punk 2077 is a mod list that should be forkable to allow others to add their own body slash clothing mods while adding their own style of gameplay mods, tweaking it to how they wish. Okay. Image, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have any pictures. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. There are some files to ignore. I need to remember which ones it is. I think it's profiles. No, it's not in profiles. I think it's in. Hey Johnny, what's up? You're saying what? I can't remember. Where is it, bro? Resources? No, it's not resources. It's not plugins. Oh, it is. Root builder. I think it is root builder. Always enable mods. Oh yeah. So this is for disable mods. So we need AMM modification shop. Modification shop. Night City. Look under Cyberpunk. And what about it? What, the picture? Picture's not that bad. What? You on about this? I haven't got anything sus on my screen. Give me a second. I need to right, I need to grab this one. I mean, it's Cyberpunk anyway. It's fine. It's a game. Right, which one? That was gang density. Then we need this one. Oh, do you know what I do need? Right, give me a second, guys. I just remembered something. You guys might want survival mechanics. I've seen people want like survival stuff in like Cyberpunk. Do you know what? I'll leave that for you guys. I'll leave that for you guys. If you guys want to add that, you guys can. That's the whole point of that mod list. Right, I'm just gonna press play. And that's what this is gonna look like. It will probably fail because I probably have to do something. But what it's doing right now is it's adding the roots. I probably have to add in root builder. I don't know though. But yeah. This is how simple using Webberjack is. Like, at least uploading a Webberjack file. And then I'll show you guys how to use a Webberjack file. We got to test to make sure that it's usable anyway. But yeah, so this is basically just uploading the files into the Webberjack. Oh shit. I knew I'd forget something. Output location. Stick it there. Well, of course it's gonna fail. Yeah. So I need to. Right. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna quickly close that. Right. So being used by another process. The fuck do you mean? Interface. Oh. It was still okay. It's because it's because. There we go. Don't have mod organizer open while compiling the mod list, okay? When you do, if you do that, yeah, it's going to fail, bro. It's going to fail. And I think that should actually be it, I think. Right, so it did fail. So as you can see here, we got a ton of things that failed here. Plugins install. So plugins. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so right, let's go back over here. There's certain files that we can ignore. I'm going to be honest. I think we can ignore the plugins folder. I think we can actually ignore the whole plugins folder. I don't think so. I think we can just ignore that entirely. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Because all the plugins folder really is bro, why does it say Starfield, bro? Oh, let me see. Hold on. What was the issue before? Hold on, let me do this. Without actually doing ignore anything. And then let's actually see what the issue is. So plugins and then style sheets. Translations. I'm not gonna lie. When I go into Lorem, what gets added? I mean, kind of does it for you, right? Okay. I'm doing something clearly wrong here, so yeah, that's on me. So, Cyberpunk. Right, so if I do go to ignore and I go to plugins, root builder. Right, let's do this again. So what was the issue before? Because there's some things that I can actually take out. Oh, hold on. That should at least take a lot of that out. Alright, so now it's root builder. These things I don't even understand, bro. Right, plugin Python. I'm gonna be honest. There's probably some of these. Bro, how did I do this before? Like, I've done this before and it went through easy. Easy, I didn't need to do jack. Right. I would also recommend going to the Wabberjack documentation. Hmm. Okay. This is very strange. This is very, very strange. Because if I go to my Wabberjack, I could go to the City of Dreams core Wabberjack file. Right, so if I went to install from disk, target, go new folder, make sure you set up a download, make sure you click that, download. And then what will happen is, it will download like this. This is just an example, by the way. I am gonna be uploading that one, I am gonna be uploading that, my actual mod list. This is only, what, like, freaking 337? Mine's at least, like, 400. These are rookie numbers, bro. These are rookie numbers, bro. But yeah, this is basically the way to download, or should I say, install a Wabberjack list. Okay, once you've done that, then you just go into your thing, make sure you set everything up, and it's pretty simple. It really is. It's pretty simple, and then it will just install the files. See how quick that is? Super quick. Super quick. Now what I want to do is I want to go into Cyberpunk. I want to go in here. Actually, no, I don't. I want to go in here. I then want to go in here. The fuck? Well, that's just signed me out. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so what I want to do real quick is I just want to go into files. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Now I'm even more curious. Now I'm even more curious. Profiles. Nah, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correctus. Yeah, no, this isn't making any sense. This is hilarious. Alright. This is interesting, to say the least. Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna even... Okay, right, let me have a look. Alright, so if I go into plugins, data, root builder, select folder. So what if I put include plugins? Bro, I don't get what the other shit is. Alright. Let me have a look. Sort of getting stuck. Oh, I'm just trying to think of why is Wabberjack being a little shit today? I was able to do this before without even like didn't even need to do that. I just needed this. Um it doesn't need gameplay there, it just needs that. So let me go into do you know what? Let me just stop recording for a minute. So this is the only other issue that I mean I say it's an issue, but it's like at the end of the day it's like compared to the other shit that I've had, this is barely this isn't even like the worst I've dealt with. Where is it? No. I mean, I'm half tempted to see what happens if I... Bro, I'm kind of curious. Right. How many Cyberpunk lists are there? There's 4. Right? There's 4 Cyberpunk mod lists for Webberjack. Hmm. To be honest, I think there's other issues that might be outlying, maybe, that I just can't see. What happens if... Alright, I'll tell you what, I've got an idea. What happens if I do this? Is it just the same? So root builder... None of this makes any sense. Is there like a reason? Does like Wabberjack... Last time I checked... Bro... I feel like I'm having similar issues, but I just don't understand. But I just don't understand why I'm having these issues. And I'm a dumbass because I didn't bring up the... Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I don't know why Restream keeps signing me out every now and again. Alright. So let me go back to Webberjack. I do have that thing there. As it told me to put the thing there. I'm just trying to think. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Right? So now I'm gonna teach you if you wanted to start making your own mod list. I'm gonna teach you how to do that right now. So the question is, how do you start to make your own mod list? Which is the way you start to make your own mod list? So you can either do it one of two ways. You can either God damn it. Right. So you could do it one of two ways. You can either use Mod Organizer 2 or Vortex. I would suggest, even as a beginner, and some people might go, but why would you suggest Mod Organizer 2 as a beginner? Numerous reasons. Okay? I know I'm having problems with Webberjack right now, but that's Webberjack, okay? That's just to download and install Modlist, okay? And that's completely different to actually using Mod Organizer. Mod Organizer is completely different, and I just want to clear a couple of things up so in case people get confused between Webberjack and Mod Organizer 2. Mod Organizer 2 is completely different from Webberjack. Mod Organizer 2 is just a mod manager, okay? It just manages the mods that you use. Whereas Webberjack is just a place where you download a mod list, and it doesn't just strictly use mod manager. It's just that, or mod organizer 2. It's just that most people who use Webberjack use mod organizer 2. That's just the way it is. They will. It does allow for other multiple different mod managers. Now, mod organizer 2. So you can come over here. You can either download it from GitHub or you can download it from Nexus. Now, one of the reasons why I would say download it from Nexus is just because... Wait. I'm just trying to think, actually. Maybe it's actually better from GitHub. Download it from GitHub. Probably easier, right? Download this here. Mod Organizer 2.5.2. When you do that, what I would suggest is one of many things. Okay? Oh. Do you know what? Okay. What I would suggest is one of many things. If you're gonna install your own mods, make a folder first. do Cyberpunk mods. Okay, call it Cyberpunk mods. Do it wherever. Okay, you've now got a folder, right? When you install, when you download Mod Organizer to accept, what I'm gonna do, I mean, I've already got it, so it's like, yeah. I mean, what I'm probably gonna do is I think you can actually technically do this, install it there. As you can see, you can add all of these in. You then click next, whatever, blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna do all of this because I've already done it. Once you've done that, oh, do you know what? I'll go through it. I'll go for it because fuck it, why not? By the way, install it where it's gonna say it's gonna install. Don't do what I just did, okay? Anyway, what I would suggest is create a portable instance, and then you can just basically, what I would suggest is, I wouldn't do any of this. You know what I would do? I would, let me do it, let me show you this way. Let me show you this way. So I've got a folder full of my games. So I've actually got a game folder. So as you can see here, so I've got Cyberpunk. What I would actually do, I would usually copy this folder and I would back it up. And sometimes what I would actually do is I would actually use that folder to mod the actual backup. Because what I would do is, so let's say for instance, Steam does what Steam does, okay? Steam will then update your game or whatever, and then they'll basically, you know, it'll scuff up your downloads, right? That's it. You're done. You're cooked. That's it. Your mods are gone, bro. You're then gonna have to wait for the mods to update, and then you're gonna have to do all the other things, and then put it this way, Vortex is probably, and this is why I don't recommend Vortex, in my honest opinion, because I've had numerous amount of problems with Vortex when things have updated. I've had to then not only uninstall the game, I've not only had to uninstall the mods, I've had to uninstall the game as well to make, and then delete the folders because Vortex doesn't delete the frickin' files properly. So I've had to then go make sure that I've had to actually clear everything out properly. I know someone's got cyber clean out there or whatever, but I like to clean out things properly, make sure they're deleted proper off the drive. Proper nuke, go in, proper delete. Anyway, once I've done that, yeah, so so that's one way you can do it, right? There's another way that you can actually make it even more easier for yourself. Even more easier for yourself. So back to Brave we go. You can see here, so alternatively, you can use my mod organizer setup tool. Right, so what you want to do is, I would say download this, right? I mean, I've been using it for a while. I've been using it for a while, and in my honest opinion, it's probably one of the best freaking tools out there. I've already got it. Right, so let me run this, and then let me show you guys what this tool actually does, right? Oh my god, I forgot you guys can't see it on there. You guys on a thing, you're cooked anyway. You're cooked. I'll tell you what. I'll put up the give me a second. Let me bring up Cyberpunk. I'll bring up the mod list real quick, and then that way, you guys on the short side, you guys have something to see while I actually show everyone else on the other side. Oh my god. There we go. Right. Anyway. Right, so as you can see here, you can you might have to zoom in. So we've got Kezima's mod organization setup tool, right? So what you can do, select path. We don't actually need to go there. We can go to well, actually, we can go to Cyberpunk mods, but let's do another one, and we'll go Cyberpunk 2077, right? Select folder, and what we can do, other options, you can just basically do this, root builder. I mean, the thing is, like, what I would recommend, like, if you're not making a mod list, you don't really need Webberjack. You can get the Nexus API key. You don't necessarily, I wouldn't say you need to necessarily worry about that. So obviously you need to select the game. That's in my actual game folder. Yeah. And then what you do is you click install. This might take longer because it's got stock game, okay? So here's the thing, right? And here's one of the reasons why I would say do stock game folder, especially for you guys that are not going to do your own, like that are not going to publish your own mod list. Number one, you don't have to. You basically take the already up-to-date version of Cyberpunk, and it basically installs the stock game folder for you, and you're able to use it, right? You're able to then use that as the backup rather than actually using the actual vanilla game files, and it basically works as if you've just basically it's just a better version of it's just a better way of modding, sorry. It's just a better way of modding, so that way if you break something you can always pull from the original copy, right? If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not gonna actually do that because I've already done that, right? And I've already showed you guys basically how to basically add mods anyway. Because all you do is make sure that you do the query thing. I've got that in a video on how make sure that every mod that you install, or basically drag and drop, you basically query it. I mean, you don't have to query it. That's basically if you're gonna actually upload the mod, it's good to query it, because if you don't know where the mod came from, you just basically click visit on thingy, and yeah, I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't want to remove that. I want to rename it. Main profile. That's what we want. There we go, bro. There we go. Anyway, that is basically how to mod Cyberpunk. Okay. All in all, I've done like a whole like stream on basically how to do these mods. I've been kind of testing. I'm still. I think there's an actual problem with. I'll ask in the Discord. If you've got any problems with like Wabberjack or whatever, it's always best to go to the Discord. They are usually very actually helpful in the Discord, and they will actually say, okay, so basically if you post the what's it called? I forgot what it's called now. If you post the sorry, I have to do this because frickin' I'm gonna have to grab this, pop out, because stupid thingy decided to fuck up on me. But yeah, like I said, there's quite a few mod lists here. I don't know why it says 2 now. Is there a reason? This can be a bit buggy. I will say that. This can be a bit buggy. But there's over 121 different mod lists. There's a lot more Skyrim mod lists, obviously, because it was mostly a Skyrim thingy to begin with. But yeah, I mean, like I said, like Wabberjack is pretty good. In my honest opinion, like Wabberjack is probably one of the if you really want to like, I feel like Wabberjack is actually quicker at downloading things than oh, what's it called? Than Vortex. Vortex, I don't know what it is. I think it's a mix of their software being slow, and I think it's doing too much, and I think it's kind of hindering their performance, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why like, bro, it took over 5 to 6 hours to download a 30 gigabyte mod list. I would not want to download a 1000 gigabyte freaking like a 1000 mod list from Vortex. Sorry, but no. Bro, I'd rather rip out my eyeballs. Anyway, so with that being said, I do want to test out the mod list. I do want to go through like a few performance things, and I think on Thursday I did kind of like go through some kind of performance tests anyway. I have noticed a couple of things between running Vortex and running Mod Organizer. Mod Organizer is definitely a lot more Mod Organizer is definitely what's the best way of putting it? it's a lot more smoother of an experience. You can literally install the mods very, very quickly compared to Vortex. I made that a bit too sweet. I hope I didn't, I just hope I didn't just fuck anything up by just installing a fucking mod list. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna run a couple of tests now. So I'm gonna see how things run because I got a couple of new mods and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the mod list out today. I was hoping to, but I'm having a few problems with Weberjack. So what I'm gonna do real quick while this is loading, I just need to logs. To be honest, like the last time I compiled a list for Cyberpunk was ages ago. Alright. Anyway. Cyberpunk. Here we go. Alright, so I know that's in the way. Alright, you ready guys? We're gonna test. I do have quite a few things open, so just bear with me. I'm gonna use this as a test. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to uploading this as the mod list. If I can upload both of these WebJack files onto Discord and be able to show you guys and be able to let you guys download and install this. So right now I just want to kind of test a few things. So one thing that I do want to improve is the FPS, right? So I mean, look at the FPS. It's this area is the worst. So this is something that I was testing out yesterday, and even on V2s, I don't think it is a Vortex thing. I think it is this game, and it's kind of very hard to test. I will say though, like, there is a lot more stutters with V2's mod list, which I think I've already narrowed down to where the problem is. I think the problem is literally the simple menu. This is disappointing to me because, well, this here on my mod list, because I'm gonna have to come into this area at some point. And bro, on a 4070, you would think on a 4070 you should be able to run this on like super high, super duper high. So another reason why I've actually got Cyberpunk also unmodded as well, like a backup as well, is so that I can also test. Right, so what I want to do now is I want to kind of get out. I want to go into the Badlands and see how that goes. But this is still like somewhat playable. Like, it's still bouncing around like the 50s, 60s, but it's very, very like iffy. Very iffy. I really wish that they would have worked on the performance a bit more. CDPR. See now, this is. See now, look at that. Look at the difference, bro. But I think my issue could be, right, because I'm using a 5800X3D and I'm on like the AM4 platform, I don't think the 5800X3D can really handle that area, so I think I'm probably CPU limited in that area. Yeah, because the CPU is at about 76 degrees. That's interesting. It will get hot like that though. But I'm actually thinking of again, this is one of the reasons why I'm thinking about upgrading to a new PC, because I think going to the new platform, bro, like it's not even. I might go to the Badlands. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Badlands. Let's go to Sunshine. See how it's dipped into like the 50s? Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on the performance model. Now I know some people don't like the performance model because, you know, it doesn't look great half the time. But when you got like a lot of the mods that are on, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna take off I honestly think that it's gonna suck because do you know what? Give me a second, I've got an idea. I'm kind of curious about something right now. What if I go into gameplay expansion, right? Or no, sorry, gameplay overhaul. I take off Night City Alive mods, and then I go to run. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. But yeah, at some point... Oh, dude. If this doesn't make a difference, there's probably something else. The other thing as well is that I will say weather is another thing that this is gonna pain me to say this, but weather also does kind of play a massive part in performance dips, no matter what game you play, because what will happen is the transition can make a dip pretty bad. Pretty bad, bro. Alright, so we're sitting in the 70s right now. So what I kind of want to do is I want to go back to being on the quality preset. It's a lot more stable, I want to say. But here's the problem, because it's being on quality, right, so let's put it down, let's put it back to performance. So there's still problems, as you can see, right? There's a ton of things that you would, I personally think that this doesn't make sense, bro. We put it on Ultra. Let's put it on high. I'm gonna put the crowd density on high. Turn that low. Apply. This is fucking horrible, dude. It's literally around this area where it's like really bad. It's one of the reasons why, again, like when making a mod list, see, I'm literally in the 40s right now, 30s. Right. Now I'm in the 60s. See how like but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it back to how it was before. I'm gonna take off film grain because I think I'm gonna take off all of this. Right, I'm gonna run normal Cyberpunk, okay? Normal, and I mean, when I'm talking about normal Cyberpunk, I mean normal. Vanilla. Vanilla. Time to run vanilla Cyberpunk to see how well that runs. Because here's the thing, right? If vanilla Cyberpunk was to run well, following back up regarding NGVO being seems like no one's play. I just want to play vanilla Cyberpunk. But yeah, today's just all about testing. And then I do want to crack on with some Dragon's Dogma 2 mod list. Because I want to get it ready for tomorrow. But I'll only do that later. Like, we're still in early days, bro. Still early days. Ugh. Right, let's go continue.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal.
I'm Arif
Watching
Iqbal.
WNS News.
57, 56. Alright, so we do see we are hitting around the 50 FPS mark right now. But as we can see, it's Should we take off the let's go back to this and see if there's a difference. There isn't really much of a like performance difference. Like maybe ever so slightly. Right, so if we go back, so what I do have to remember, right, let's turn it up to cycling because I'm kind of curious. It's my bad. I'm wondering if I should add, yeah, so see we just dropped into the 40s there. Yeah, so I think either Modlist, either mine or V2's is gonna drop into the, like the 30s here. I think that's kind of normal because like we are running somewhat of a harsh. No, I wouldn't say harsh. So I'm just trying to see what this notification is. But yeah, so comparing it to vanilla, like I'm still getting like around 50. So mine is still like performing, it still performs okay. It still performs okay, it's just, it does struggle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it makes much of a difference there. I'm gonna take off not so good draw distance mod. Because I don't think it makes much of a difference. I think that could be the issue as well. The thing is, I'm gonna be honest, you don't want, like in a game like Cyberpunk, you don't really want to be messing about too much with the LODs. Alright, let's just be completely honest with it. You don't want to be messing about too much with the LODs. If you mess about with too much of the LODs, you can end up messing up the performance. While you can make the game look better, you will need like a much better GPU. And preferably, I would rather be able to run like. Preferably, I'd at least want to run a solid 100 FPS, so that every mod that like takes up quite a bit, you kind of want to make sure that it doesn't like hinder you a bit too much, if that makes sense. But yeah, hopefully I can get out this freaking.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid...
Alright, let's have a look. Let's go continue. I could run V2's thing today as well. Right, so as we can see, we've just literally dipped into the 40s. There is a bit of latency here. It's literally one of the most. I don't get why it's so like heavy. Let's have a look. I don't get why it's so heavy. Yo, V2. Okay. Let's have a look. Alright, so Shadow... Alright, let's try them settings. That's actually a good point. So right now my settings are like, yeah, everything's on like ultra. So let's try that. Does it still look good though? So cascaded shadows. Which one? Is that range? Resolution, medium. And screen space reflections quality medium. Wait, what's volumetric clouds quality? That's insane. That's insane. I mean, okay, it's dipping every now and again, but bro, it's literally this area, though. It's literally this area. I don't get it. Are the biggest killer in any game? That's true. But I honestly think, like, it's something in this area that is killing the FPS even more. What have you got on DLSS? I've got it on quality. I can't put it on performance. This area is stupid. Let me get out of the car. Oh look, getting out of the car gives us 60 FPS. Alright. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do, yeah? Right. This might be stupid, right? Let's turn everything to max again. And when I mean max, I'm gonna put it on max. Right? This is gonna be really funny. Right? So when we look up, I've also capped the FPS, so yeah. Quality is good and turn the sharpness to 75. Okay. I only did performance so I could see if I could get. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's the peep. I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I would love to figure out, like, if it's like some. I'm not even gonna lie. One time, when I was doing level design, and I was looking through the frame graph and all that. I was like, my performance is not. It's all wonky. I'm like, what's going on? I deleted one object. And the performance went. It was all fine, and I was just like, "What the?" I was just like, "Nah." I was just like, all for one object. There has to be something here, though. You are CPU bottlenecked in Dogtown. That's true. Check your GPU usage. I need to lower. I need to. Give me a second. I need to lower the. Where is? I hope that's Check the settings for NPCs. What the density? Density is high. So it is at 99%. Oh wait, 86. Yeah. Are you using reflex boost? Good question. Nah, it's just on. It's literally just on. That's the funniest thing. I is killing the GPU. Yeah, I'm also wondering if it. I'm also playing about. I don't know if it is to do with that red mod that's on. I mean, I haven't noticed much of a performance dip, if I'm honest. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna turn that to Ultra, because I think that's just overkill anyway. I'll put it to medium and see what happens. Oh, right, you know what? Alright, what I'll do is I'll put it on high. I know that's crazy. And I'll put it on boost. What the fuck?
Please, you got it wrong.
What the fuck is going on around here, bro? Bro, Put it on boost and everyone crashes, bro. Alright, yeah, I think... I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think it's this area. Won't despawn? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me reload here. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm just like testing. So I've just done a how to basically mod Cyberpunk. I'm gonna be honest. It is actually way easier to do it through like at the moment there is one issue that I've been having with Wabberjack at the moment. Like I've been trying to get I've been trying to upload my thing onto Wabberjack. Need to give someone with merge perms a poke. I don't have them. I'd say use boost for all games. Yeah, probably. Bro, I need to move on to like the AM5 platform. I think. I'm thinking about like. I'm gonna save for all this year, I think, and I'm just gonna wait till next year to buy an actual to go all out on a PC. I'm still waiting to see if there's like if they need to update Wabberjack with these files or something. But yeah, I can't upload my Modlist yet. I'm having a bit of a problem, but it's not a massive like issue. Yeah, so it isn't like I could still technically get away with frame gen and it will be okay, but like I still won't fucking do it. But it is. I don't get why it's this area though. Wait, is there like a? Hold on, there's an area under here, isn't there? There is.
Hey, good to see you.
Mike, what's up with you?
Not much, not bad. Ends are meeting up somehow. Can't rightly complain. Thanks again for all your help.
You making a decent living off these games?
Honestly, I'm scraping by. Rent, something to eat, that's it. Gotta repair the damn thing
Barely
myself.
any latency.
But I ain't a whiner. Got some eddies set.
I mean, I can run it now. So it's like. Alright, let's run it. I'm just gonna. I know technically you might have to like reboot the game. I can't be bothered.
But I ain't a whiner. Got some eddies set aside.
Yeah,
Might
I
put up
am.
One of them pachinkos. Big
Cream.
credible.
Fingers crossed.
This is frickin'. What is this? 30 FPS? I'm gonna be real though. Oh, I know why. I've capped the frames. I've capped the frames, so it's not gonna go past that. It doesn't matter. Check the LSS. Yeah, no, it's cause I capped the frames in that thingy. So it's just not gonna go past that. I need to disable the thing. I can easily do it. No. I missed. I missed. I capped it to 70. Wait. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be honest as well. One of the other reasons why this is probably running not that smoothly as well. I might have to run another test with the other weather system. So I am kind of testing. I'm gonna come out to the Badlands now, yeah? The refresh rate on this monitor is 144, because this is the 1440p one. I'm gonna be honest, this might sound a bit crazy, but my 1080p monitor kind of looks better because it's an IPS monitor and not a VA panel. By the way, I'm also running, bro, I'm running so many different mods. I got my mod list to about 400, bro. I got my mod list to about 400. Bro, I can't manage any more than that. Set the cap to 141. I need to, oh, that's actually a good point. I only set the cap to 70 because I was just like... Alright. Yeah, there we go. It'll be worse than this. That is actually true. That is actually true. Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going? This game sure is demanding. It really is, bro. It's even more demanding as well because we're using Nova City. I'm also using disappearing NPC fix thing as well. It does fix some things, but I feel like it breaks some things as well. Which is kind of funny, but it's fine. But I do have to say, like, Nova City, like, it does make the game look better. But like, again, like we have to look at the other thing to this as well, is like, how much of a frame drop are we, like, how much are we losing, like, performance wise, to make the game look good? But I'm still not using FrameGen. I mean, bro, I'm still getting 60 to 70 FPS. Like, I'm still good. Like, for me, 60 to 70 FPS is still fine. I can play. Excuse me, coming through. There's barely any freaking vehicles. I was dude, I was like this close to buying a 5070 Ti on finance. Because I could do it for about a year, and I was just like, you know what, what's the point, bro? But more is better, that's true. I mean, I could actually put FrameGen on now, and it would be fine. Because I mean, we are like above the 60 FPS. We do go above like the 60. You're a prick, you just stand there. How is that my fault? You got the goddamn win. And that was a that was a person in the gang. Who cares about him, bro? He's no good. Yeah, that's true. That's what I mean. Like, since we're getting like over 60, we should actually be fine. There is a bit of ghosting on the freaking foliage. Bro, I'm half tempted to actually like. We need to lower the settings to lift the base frame rate. I mean, technically I don't. All I have to do is look into the sky, bro. See, look at that, I'm getting 90 FPS, bro. All I have to do is look into the sky. Like this. Yeah. Quality. I mean, I could put it on performance and it would still be fine, but like, it's still fine. I do, but like I said, just look into the sky and just drive, and we'll be fine. I need a new car because I've fucked that one up. What is that mod that stops that from happening? It's so annoying. Okay, so there's your true base frame rate. Oh yeah. How'd you swap? What was he doing? Wait, what's he doing? Yes, I've got it on auto drive. I'm not even driving, bro. So this is what it's like to be, what it's like to have an Elon Musk car, bro. No! Bro, auto drive is so buggy, bro. Wait, how do you swap thingy? That's nuts, I know, right? God damn it, where is it? Auto drive. Is G? I'm trying to think what it would be on controller. Oh, is this stupid? Right, let me see what it is on controller. By approaching from the outside. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's gotta be the quest marker. That's quite buggy. G. Delamain. Screw it. You're getting a big gun, bro. Look at that 80 FPS when I sit back in the car, bro. Look at that. Nah, that's actually quite funny. That's quite funny. Well, yeah, if you don't have a quest marker or any marker, then it will just drive anywhere. That's pretty sick. Like, to be honest, I'm actually thinking Harder might have actually been good for this, because I could have actually moved like some of these things out of the air, out of the way. This is actually pretty cool. Like, this is actually pretty chill. Like, especially if you've got like a Delamain. This makes sense. I wish there was a way that you could only activate this on a Delamain. Like, if you could only activate this on a Delamain, that would be amazing. Don't you dare crash into this. Yeah, like, that's actually pretty cool. You can. I'm dumb as fuck. Oh my god, you can! Normal AI. Traffic AI. Oh wow, okay. Wow, it's got tons of settings as well. It's got loads of settings. Disable cheats in combat. That's actually pretty cool. Stopping in traffic. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Stick with the default, yeah. This is pretty, yeah, this is, bro, I think at some point, I think Cyberpunk is, I don't think it will overtake Skyrim. I don't think there's many games that could probably overtake Skyrim, but this could be, I mean, I think this has taken over like Fallout. Like, how many mods? Hold on. How many mods does Fallout have? I'd say it could probably overtake Fallout New Vegas. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in. This is pretty sick, man. Alright, so what I'm gonna do real quick. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna benchmark V2's mod list real quick. Because I'm curious. I still recommend V2's mod list. Even though it's on Vortex, I fucking hate Vortex. After the show. Fallout New Vegas is, I'm gonna be honest, Fallout New Vegas is insane. Being bored, perfect. I was actually talking to someone actually. And it's quite interesting. We were talking about how the same studio that has taken that did, I'm pretty sure they're the same ones that the ones that are doing the updates for Cyberpunk are the same ones that are doing the Oblivion remake, apparently. Now, a lot of people are saying there's a possibility they could be the ones that are doing the DLC, if there is going to be a DLC. Could be interesting. But the problem that I feel is the more you add to the game, the more you break the game. This is actually the fastest this is booted up. Usually, with Vortex, it takes ages to boot up. I can't stand Vortex, man. I just can't stand it. Alright. Let's run it. So, how's the frames with my list? It's not bad. I feel like if you want a more stable experience, I still need to test it with the other weather system. The one that oh Jesus Christ, why is this taking? This usually doesn't take that long. That's surprising. But then again, it is also simple menu. Once that finishes, finish. Thank you. You can tell that I'm not the one that bashed this car up. It was Delamain himself. He can't drive. I'm gonna have to get another car. Bro, what settings is this, bro? I didn't even put ray tracing on. It literally looks like I put ray tracing. Oh, that's why. I know, right? I mean, I think this. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be somewhat like for like, because I think, like, I'm not trying to, again, I'm not trying to compare Modlist. I'm trying to compare, like, performance. I just want to compare performance right now, which is quite exciting to me. Because one of the things that I'm looking into right now is Nova City, and I want to see how well Nova City performs. Though this looks weird, I don't know. I don't think it's this though. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah. Well, anyway, like, it's running about the same, I'd say. I think the only difference is that Nova City does look a bit different. It makes it look a bit more, I don't know. V2, there's something we have to talk about, bro. Yeah, there's something we have to talk about, bro.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
Nah, I'm joking. The vehicle doesn't feel great though. I don't understand. V2, did you put on like some vehicle overhaul? Cause like this feels so wonky. I don't understand. Like, this feels so weird. I actually don't know what it is. I can drive better, like, it could be, I'll show you my mod list in a bit, V2, but like, I don't know, it just feels like the it's either the latency or the, I don't think it is the latency though. It just feels like the cars are a bit like, on ice skates. I can't drive. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it still feels good to drive, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I kind of have to drive a bit slower. Do you have, yeah, I have that one, but I also kind of overhauled the driving a bit, because I've got some other mods on that also have something different, which is quite funny. Like, I'll go back to my mod list in a bit, but I'll show you when we get to it. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not Forza, it's, bro, it's not my, I'm trying to drive, okay. But yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know, it could just be me. I don't know what it is though. It's like GTA 4. I can drive in GTA 4. Well, GTA 4, yeah, I do kind of see the resemblance of it. GTA 4 though is a bit like, I don't know, GTA 4 feels a bit like heavy. I wouldn't say it's like on ice skates. But I don't know, it just feels like it's probably, I don't think it's the latency. I think there is a bit of a stutter, and it could just be either the simple menu, and it's actually one of the reasons why I kind of got rid of it to begin with. Oh my god, I can't. It's one of the reasons why I can't use the, what's that car called? That, Mustang. The Mustang is so hard to control in this game, bro. Must be the other mods you have. It could be. It could be, because I do have Cyber Drift, which is actually insane, because I can probably drift with this. But like, I feel like I have a bit more control, which is really weird. But I don't know, it could be anything actually. That's just weird. It just feels like I'm losing control of like the back end of the car. But like I said, it could just be me. They all went. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, I just crashed. But like, the performance isn't too bad though. Like, this is the light version of the... This is the light version. So we're just going into Dogtown now. Oh my god, I'm losing control, bro. I'm actually trying my best to try and control the car. Who's the boss? I don't even know what car this is. Like, usually I can drive this, but also at the same time as well, like, I've gotten used to, like, driving using V2's collections, and I'm usually fine. Yeah, look at... Yeah, I mean, it's perfect. I mean, okay. Oh my god. It's overwriting. I don't know if it is though, because I would have had a conflict there. But I need to double check. I need to double check it. I'll double check it. Let me see if I can actually drift. Give me a second. Because I'm actually wondering if that's an actual thing here. Because Cyber Drift also requires quite a few other files as well to work. No, I can't drift. It's hard to drift. If you think it's bad, we should take a look. It's just hard for me, but then it could just be anything. They have Trackhawk, a grant made for drag racing. Are named differently. Well, that's the thing. So, like, usually in Mod Organizer, they would actually usually come up as conflicts if it changes certain files. But I think I know what you mean by that, though. I will double check though. But it could also. There's also some cars that also do overwrite other cars, so I do have some conflicts. But I mean, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, like both, I think even vanilla, like this PC struggles with this freaking area. I hate the fact that I struggle running around this area. I hate it because it's like, bro, Dogtown is like amazing. Even though it's a freaking shithole, but like... one of the best DLCs going and I can barely run it, bro. 30 FPS. But yeah, nah, right, so let me get out and actually run around. But yeah, I'll go into my mod list and I'll show you what mods I've got. Can't break down the archives. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't necessarily say that's true. I think they do because they oh, can I go in there? No. Are the archives packed? I think so. When I go into it, I'll try and explain it the best I can. See, I get more FPS. Oh wait, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. I get more FPS underwater than in Dogtown, bro. You mind if I take your laptop?
I don't recognize it. Just passing through.
Listen, I need the frames. Let me download the frames to my PC. Give me more frames. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, I'd say like our things run about the same. Actually, that's quite funny. Is Wolven Kit? I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. All right. Let me switch to Mod Organizer 2, and I'll show you guys the mod list. I'll give you guys a rundown. It's pretty close. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close, and I think, to be honest, that's with the Nova City. That's with quite a few of the other mods that I've got running as well. That's also with the stock. I did get rid of that fix because it turns out they deleted the mod, so I was just like, yeah. Let me download Lossless really quick, man. Nah, yeah, fuck that. Lossless scaling is actually a pretty good tool, in my honest opinion. Especially if you don't want to pay for the 50 series. If you don't want to pay for the 50 series, and you want to get the multi-frame generation, get Lossless scaling. It does the same bloody thing, bro. I think it goes further. I think it actually pushes it further than 4 times as well. So anyway, as you can see, I pretty much have the same thing as you, V2. I do have HUD Painter. So let's say 2 mods affect the same game file. Whichever archive is loaded last will be loaded. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. So I was watching Biggie's stream last night because he's doing another mod list. I'm actually thinking about using NGVO, and do you know what? There's something that I actually agree with him on about Skyrim. Load order doesn't really matter that much. Do you know what matters the most? Clearing out the conflicts. Basically doing custom patches, right? So if you do custom patches, load order doesn't really matter that much, because at the end of the day, it's technically the whole thing, the same thing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's just a bit, I would say Cyberpunk is a bit easier than Skyrim when it comes to like the conflicts. So I've got your backgrounds. I've got the remastered stuff that you've got here. The what's it called? The upscaled stuff. Because I thought it looks better, bro. It just looks better. There's quite a few things that I've actually added from your mod list, because I was just like, your mod list inspired me to actually make my own mod list from your mod list. So I was just like, this is technically a fork in a way, because it's just like it. Yeah. Anyway, so I do, even though I have the alternate weather visuals and enhance weather things turned off. You don't need custom patches for most conflicts that are textural. Oh yeah, you can. There's certain ways that you do it, but yeah, and it's one of the reasons why I say, like, in Starfield, you don't actually. It's why I say, like, I've done a whole mod list, and I could probably do a whole mod list inside of Starfield, and I won't even need to touch Xedit, because I won't even need to worry about Xedit, I won't even need to worry about load order, because there's nothing to really worry about with Starfield. It's when you get into like Skyrim where you got like dirty edits and stuff like that that you need to clear out, and that's just, yeah. That whole thing is a pain in the backside in and of itself. But yeah, custom patches I think are only a thing when you. It's only a thing to worry about if you do like, if you're blending. Oh, there's so many different mods for Skyrim, and I don't even know myself. I remember doing it, and I was just like, bro, this is gonna take forever. And this is just like Cyberpunk. I can just literally add mods, and it doesn't even matter. Like, I do have conflicts, but they're not like that. They're not like major, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like difficult to like really fix. Like, for example, there's a conflict here. I just have that there. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably merge that and it's fine. Some things you might want to merge. It doesn't really matter. I just keep it like that so I know exactly what's what. But it still works, so. But yeah, so the vehicle stuff, right? So here's the vehicle overhaul. It seems like it's not really. So let me have a look at Cyberdrift real quick. So what does this actually do? It doesn't actually. That's actually quite funny. It doesn't require thingy, but I think you can still use it. Okay. So I've got better vehicle handling, so that could be a thing. That could be a thing. When was this last updated? September. So I'm wondering if it's to do with that. But anyway, I've got better vehicle handling, cyber vehicle overhaul, the overhaul DLC bundle, enhanced vehicle system, Cyberdrift AOV, I can't remember what part that is, nulled angle correction. All of these basically are required to run Cyberdrift, which kind of help. I bet you any money, if I take this off, I will probably end up having that problem. I think that's what that is. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's why I lose control. I don't know. I'm going to go in and test it, but yeah. So only one is working? Maybe. But, like, it seems to be working fine. Because, like, the dynamic gravity modifier, that definitely works because the front end dips quite a bit. It seems like it's somewhat like another thing that I don't understand. Why did CDPR not use freaking Havoc physics? I know I'm probably one of these type of people that are like, Havoc physics, I'm going to be honest, would have probably saved 90% of the workload for CDPR because it's super performant, like especially when it comes to physics. And that's something that I would actually say that Bethesda actually has a handle on because of Havoc. Because how many items can in Bethesda games? Like, you see people like sticking tons and tons of items in one area, and it doesn't like licensing. Havoc is in at least. It's in Unreal Engine. It's in Unity Engine. I'm pretty sure they could have got it into Red Engine. So it could be a licensing issue, but they should have got thingy game developer pride. Maybe. I would have used Havoc physics. Like it would have just made so much. It would have made everything better. I hope they use it. I hope they don't use. Please don't use Unreal Engine's physics system. Please, please. It sucks. It's trash. But yeah, I've got quite a few. Oh, that reminds me. V2. I've got an extra mod. Pachinko button. Pachinko button. Do you know what that does? It's a new gambling system. You know what? V2 is gonna be like, wait. You are addicted to these gambling systems, bro. Are you telling us something? Yeah, like the pachinko machines. I need to actually go to this to actually see if it works. So I'm gonna quickly run this. That's cool, yeah, man. The pachinko machine. So I think it's about $25, €25. And bro, like I said, when I look at these game mechanics, I'm just like, bro, like I have to try these, man. So I'm gonna run this now, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a test with the enhanced weather, so that way you can see it before I forget. And hopefully, I was also looking at They Will Remember mod, but I'm like, I don't know if that's a bit too much. By the way, I do have AMM off. I turned AMM off because I was just like, it did increase the performance by a bit, but like, I don't know, man. Either Cyberpunk is very like temperamental, which I think it is, or I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Bro, I really hope that Cyberpunk Orion comes out better, more optimized. I can't see it happening though. I can't see it happening. Alright. So I was driving this car, wasn't I? So it's only fair to drive the same car and see if it does the same thing, right? So let's see. Oh yeah, this feels like a bit. Let's see if I can drift a bit. But like, I feel a little bit more in control here. That's not happening. Thanks, Sakrin, for ruining my dreams, bro. That's my dream. I mean, apparently they are updating the game engine, Epic Games. So apparently they're updating the It comes severely broken in about 5 years. Well, so... Oh shit. My bad, guys, my bad. My bad. I'm so stupid. Alright, let me get out of the city anyway. Let me get out of this place because it's kind of harder to do what I want. But yeah, maybe V2 is right that the drifting is not working because I am using like better handling. But yeah, so apparently Epic Games are doing an update to their game engine to... It's something to do with the CPU and the GPU, but I can't remember exactly. Whether or not it's going to actually make games perform better, I don't know. But I mean, again, like, it's probably... God damn it. That was a lock if I've ever seen one. That was a lockup if I've ever seen one. I don't know why that locked up there. I had to like tab out and tab back in. That's never happened, bro. What? Maybe that's why?
Hey V, Michael called. 4 sundown, out front of the mega tower.
Maybe there's too many things happening at once,
See you then.
and it just made my PC lock up. I had a dream about blondes with huge curves. Alas, I woke up and I am disappointed with dreams ever since. Fuck. Your net dip maybe? Nah. I mean, there could have been a possibility. Nah, I just think it was probably a massive, like, influx of different things happening all at one time. Wow, you're a stupid driver. No. Right, but yeah, I think the better handling kind of helps, but I'm pretty sure, V2, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm pretty sure you have the better handling mod. I don't know. At the edge of the door, probably. Probably. Yeah, I think the better handling mod is probably... Oh, you don't have it? Oh, so that's probably... Okay, so that's probably... I would say, like, give it a try for yourself and see how that feels. But for me, like... That's why I feel like a bit... I feel like I'm a bit more in control of my car. Like, it's like I've got actual control of my back end, but even though I'm kind of skidding out there, I'm kind of making it skid out, if that makes sense. But like, when I'm turning, it doesn't feel like I'm losing control, if that makes sense. But like, yeah, with the weather mod, I think that's what I'm gonna test right now, right? So Nova City, so we've got a ton of things here. Okay, so I've also got a build manager. I don't know if you've got. I don't know if you're looking into this mod V2, but the build manager is pretty good. So if you want to do like different builds for your characters or whatever, you can just basically save it and do whatever. Makes this kind of game mechanics unnerving is not being able to drive like a normal human, like slow-paced control drive. I mean, you can with mods. I mean, I can do it. I can slow drive easy. Like, if I wanted to, I can. Give me a second. But yeah, the other thing as well, V2, is, you know the weather switcher that you was looking into? One of the reasons why I said there's no point getting that if you're getting Nova is because it literally does the same exact thing as this, because it literally just does this. These are all the states, and it just basically does the same thing. I mean, that's why I said I don't think there is a point. I've put it on before, but it's kind of like a bloated thing when you add it. I'm actually kind of curious. Wow, that's late in the game. Thank you for attending. So we got the weather transition duration, which is about 15 seconds. You can lower that, which is pretty cool. The other thing as well is you can toggle all of this. You can toggle all of this as well. And that also, that can help boost your CPU, or frames, should I say. There you go. So when you toggle that off, we gained an extra 5 FPS. It's hard to say. It's hard to say that. So anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the other weather system now. So I'm gonna do a save, and I'm gonna make sure, because let's put it on cloudy to be on the safe side, because if it's on any other thingy, it may or it can crash. Or should I say, there's a possibility it just won't boot. There's a possibility it just won't boot up. So, just to show you. So, alternative weather and enhanced weather. I'm gonna be honest as well, let's turn that off. Yeah, I've made sure to turn that off as well. I'm trying to think. I don't want to turn that off yet. Let's try this and see how the performance is. But yeah, I feel like maybe, imagine I test this and there is no performance loss at all. I've actually done a test like that, and it's just like, oh, I don't understand what's going on. But then again, like, I don't know, like, in a lot of these games, the problem is with weather is it's always going to, like, it's not going to perform the way people think it's going to perform. Like, it's not going to be a smooth transition and all the frames are going to be fine. It's always going to be out of whack. It's like when it goes from sunny to like raining, it's like sometimes your frames will drop to like a stupid amount and then it will just go back to normal. Like, so what the... It's so weird and annoying. So I'm just trying to think if it's to do with transitions. But yeah, I feel like when doing these mod lists, it's just so crazy, man. There's so many nuances, man. How crazy is that? How crazy is that, guys? See what I'm saying? And look at that, we don't even have Nova on. I don't know what to say. We've actually dropped frames. And bugs are happening. I'm gonna go back some. Hold on. Hold on. That does not... It does not seem right, dude. I've just dropped like 10 frames. That does not seem right. I've done lots of testing around like Nova and the enhanced weather, and 9 times out of 10, the enhanced weather was better. Alright, we already know that this area is just a no-go zone. And this doesn't really look like... Nova might actually be better. Nova might actually be better. Like, performance-wise. And it looks better, in my opinion. And that's on a 4070. Yeah, 60 FPS, I mean... Right, we're gonna go to the Badlands again. I'm gonna let it drive. It nearly crashed. I might go for Nova. Bro, I might actually just take out the other one, because it's just like, bro, there's not really, like, bro, performance-wise, there isn't really much difference. Like, Nova looks better. And I'm still thinking about getting rid of that other mod. Why is that mod that stops the NPCs from actually stopping in the middle of... Like, bro. I hate this. I hate the freaking mod. It's so buggy. It's like letting Elon Musk's cars drive for you, bro. I don't even know how to drive. I'd rather drive myself. Oh yeah, the handling is way... Yeah, the handling is like, I would have probably... I think without that better handling, I would have probably... Yeah, see look, like, I've got actual handling of the car. But then again, Cyber Drift is probably not doing much. But I need to see how to actually activate Cyber Drift. Imagine if it's just a simple... See, 71 FPS. I'm not convinced of this, you know. I think Nova. I think Nova's better. Hey, you.
What now?
Why? Please.
Yeah, I think Nova's better overall. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say Nova's better because it doesn't really, like, this doesn't perform as... I thought that this would have performed better. Just because, like, Nova's got, like, a ton of things that it's doing differently. Do you know what I didn't? Do you know what I didn't add? V2 stuff. I might. Maybe I should add V2 stuff as well. Just for the advertisement. Bro, look at that, 100 FPS just from being on this screen. I imagine if I drop frames from like... Budget arms.
Espérate, me tengo que concentrar. Hey!
I jumped on your head, chill out. Can I get it? No.
Yes? Talk to me.
Alright. I say we go back. Right. I don't think I can sit there. But yeah, I feel like this is fine. I feel like this is fine. Like I feel like it's fine with Nova. I think I can actually just get rid of. I could probably, like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to think of the other, like, what other mods are there that enhances gameplay, man? I haven't even done the GTA one, that GTA travel. Just trying to think. There's so many mods right now. But yeah, I feel like this is fine for now. Right. I am going to add Nova back. I'm going to take off Enhanced Weather. Mostly because I just don't feel like there's... I don't know, it just doesn't... Right, the disappearing NPCs. Do I need... Oh. Okay. I do need a different mod. Alright. So remember, guys, when I said about when you add mods, you want to God damn it. Let me do this. When you add mods, you want to right click, query info. As soon as you've done that, you're then able to click on visit on Nexus. But right now, we just want to install and put Nova City add-on. And technically speaking, because this is a fix, we just want to put that there. And that should be fine. And now we just wait for the game to run. Do some tests. Oh, wait, so maybe that's why. Well, that's a thing. If you observe the NPCs and vehicles in the world, you will often see them vanishing into thin air, even at distances that aren't very far from the player. This is a real shame because Night City is such a This mod fixes that immersion breaking behavior with virtually no impact on performance. Do you know what? One thing that I do not like sometimes is when they say, with no impact to performance, what did you test it on? Oh, I only tested it on a 4090. Bro, I remember, yeah, some guy was like, oh, I ran Unreal Engine fine on my PC. What GPU do you have? Oh, it's a 4090.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
My God.
Haywood. Thanks to unabated
You
game
call yourself
wars.
a developer
One officer down,
and
so I
you
guess
go,
you're all screwed.
but Unreal Engine's fine on my PC. I have a 4090. Well, okay, Mr. Stuck Up, Mr. Dumbass. Not everyone has a 4090. Not everyone can sell a kidney. Not everyone, you know, has money to go, oh, I have a house to sell. That does not apply to real life, bro. I have a 4090. I have a 4090, so it's fine for me. Dickhead. That's not how things go, bro. I have a 4090, so Unreal Engine 5 runs fine for me. Okay, dude. And so I don't get people. I don't get people, bro. Yeah, this by far actually looks better than it could actually be this car as well, you know. I've noticed one thing actually. There's a lot more cars on the road. There's a ton more cars on the road. I think it did fix one thing. Okay. So there's our thingies, bro. See what I mean by, I might actually have to say, now I think I can see, bro. Nova City mixed with Night City Alive mod. I'm live testing mine. Oh, nice. I'll have to check, man. Yeah, Nova City now, bro. This is way different now, dude. Reshade? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, man. Well, I found something now, dude. You remember that disappearing NPC fix? It actually fixed something. It fixed the performance from Nova. Oh, dude. Nova does too much, man. I think, what does Nova City even add? It better not add Nova City freaking crowds and vehicles at the same time, bro. Because this is insane. Like, my FPS has just dropped massively, bro. I'm gonna have to go low, dude. Let me reload, because dude, that's insane. I was wondering why there was so much traffic. It turns out I had to get the add-on from the what's it called? I'm wondering if I could just turn off vehicle spawning. I mean, it still has mad pop-in. Oh, disappearing. It still has it, bro. In fact, I'd say actually, I'm gonna go as far as to say it's worse. What do they mean it fixes it? Bro, the pop-in, like, there's still like... I don't get what they mean. Bro. It's because I put on auto drive. I lost control. But yeah, Nova City is so bad, bro. For performance, you would actually, like, I would go as far as to say the main difference between Nova City and Enhanced, like, and I would say between Nova City, Weathermancer, and the third one. What's the third one? Weathermancer, Enhanced Weather Visuals, or whatever it's called. Nova City is definitely the one that performs the worst because it deals with too much. If they want to do a weather mod, they need to stick to doing a weather mod. But it's like, everything they do is just so much more heavier on the PC, no matter what they do. They make great mods, but it's just so heavy. But like, bro, even this is set to low, and they're still spawning in high amounts, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Vehicle spawning. I'm wondering if Ultra Plus is any good, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put everything on medium, bro. Just because I'm curious. I'm gonna put everything on medium. Yeah, to get this game performing like the way I want it to. I mean, it doesn't look like massively or. See, a 4070 is really freaking terrible. Some people would actually go as far as to say, well, 4070, you just can't max everything out if you want it to be like 60 FPS like all the time, bro. And they say a 4070 is a freaking mid-range GPU. It is not.
That's me, and more real news and music.
A true mid-range GPU would not run that bad. 100%. I do not think a mid-range GPU would run that slow. Wait. Oh, nice. Do you know what? I forget what bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I can't do these settings, bro. I can't do these settings. I can't do these settings. They're too low, bro. I mean, I could probably turn some high. What happens if I do this? Do you know what? Everything's on high. Time for ray tracing, boys. Look at that. Yeah, man. Nah, I reckon I could do this. I reckon I could do this. Alright, nah, I'm joking. I mean, I could. What if I put ray tracing lighting off? Alright, what about if I turn off reflections? What about if I turn everything off? At that point, what is the point of ray tracing? Alright, nah, in all honesty, like, I'm being stupid. There's something here that's a bit weird. Like, the performance is just, like... I don't know, man. The performance is just weird. It's just off. Do you know what's not helping my case? I've probably got like 20 open tabs on my browser. Na 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 no. That wasn't me. It's in auto drive. Oh! I could be lazy and just, like, do this. Nah. $80 frames per second, bro. Like, performance still looks fine. This guy doesn't look right, man. Bruh.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo. Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
That wasn't even me, bro.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Bro, I was about to go then.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Alright, one sec. So I'm not even driving. Wait, is this even retrace? Oh no, it's not.
Had it on my face, yeah, my large heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my large heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my large heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my large heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I ain't stay far away, we'll do a broad day. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll pull it to your plate. To your do a broad day, yeah, you know I'm from the way. I was out the way, I will make a play. Zumba in my prime, in my beat. Hey, XYZ, man, rock and roll, so fuck supreme. Hey, call my mama, say we rich, that my bank account look good. Just like I got my wish, time to bust down here and rich. Had it on my face, yeah. Heartbreak.
I mean, I ain't that far.
Man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my large heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my large heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I was a little kid, I could get the strip. Wasn't on shit, all I knew was lit. I was hitting them, I was hitting sticks. I was flipping shit, I was flipping shit.
Sorry, I'm currently just trying to figure out
scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I ain't stay far away with the broad day. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll put
Are you dumb?
to your broad day. From the A, I was out the way. I was Zumba in my prime, in my E. Hey, ecstasy, now rock and Russell for Supreme. Hey, call my mama, say we rich, that my bank account look good. Shit, I got my wish, time to bust down here, rich. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face.
I like these taxi jobs. I think I'm probably gonna do this for a bit, and then... God damn it. I just did. Wish there was a way. Do you know what we need? We need a mod that... Oh, dude, we need a mod where there's like garages open where you can take your vehicle in if it's too damaged and you can get it repaired. You just take it in, you see an NPC, you pay them to fix your vehicle, and then you leave. How far is it? Bamana, bamana, bamana. Bamana, bamana, bamana. I don't know what they're saying, but yeah. Na 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 na. I will say though, Starfield is actually easier to mod than Cyberpunk. Easy, way easier. From load order to uploading the mod list. It's 100% easier. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be honest. If you want as many mods as possible crammed in, and you're gonna use FemV, I would still say V2's City of Dreams mod list is still probably one of the best mod lists that I've used. Now we're gonna get the frame drops because I've enabled vehicle spawning. See how much of a difference that actually makes. Bro, I really do want to get a better PC. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave the other weather system in for obvious reasons. Because again, like if people have a similar system to me, you're on the AM4 platform. I still think as well, like someone said about upgrading, like getting a faster. Oh, it ain't gonna make a difference even if I get faster RAM. What's the point in getting faster RAM on an AM4 platform? That is so pointless. Yeah, RAM doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, so what you're gonna see now is I'm now going to test using disappearing NPC vehicle patch and the alternative weather visuals and the enhanced weather version 6 with Nova City turned off. And I am going to run what I'm probably going to do man, I'm not going to be able to upload my mod list today. I was hoping to be able to upload my mod list today.
Good morning, Night City!
Right, so I want to go back before doing the taxi work. Yeah, B continue, there we go. Look at that, 95 FPS. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, I mean, it is on a performance model, whatever, or performance file.
You see Tanner lately?
So anyway, there is one profile that I do wanna. There is a thing that I wanna test. LUT switcher. Where is that? prefer Fuji. I mean, so far we're performing like way above the 60s. We're in the 80s right now. But we are in the Badlands, so, you know, now we're going to be able to see if it's going to perform even better now that we're going into, well, we're going to see how well it performs now in the city. It's going to perform way less now. I wouldn't be surprised if we get below like 50, but we'll see. We're still in the 80s. We're still in the 80s. 70s, sorry, 60s. 70s. Yeah, I'd say that so far, like, this is a much smoother experience. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Nova sucks, bro. It does too much. If you want to fix it, don't use the disappearing thingy add-on. Use the actual disappearing fix light version, because it fixes the performance. It actually fixes the performance. Like, I could probably get away with using FrameJet. I think, do you know what? I'm even gonna, you know what? This might be really pushing it, but I'm tempted. We're still in the 70s with ray tracing. Yeah, we're gonna dip down into the 50s now, but like, I can literally kind of max out my settings, and it's still like, even without FrameJet, I can still probably play, and this is still probably playable. How am I supposed to get there? So it's down there that I could have gone. Bro, I'm playing this on like ray tracing. Oh, here we go. Here's gonna be the test. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. It was closed. I'll try it again later. What I'll do is I'll probably restart my PC and yeah, I'm getting about 24 frames now. This is the worst place. But it's the best place to test Cyberpunk. I think I killed her.
Got a report of someone breaking the rules. Transferring coordinates.
Don't do ray tracing and taxi work at the same time. I need to figure out what's causing the ghosting on the foliage. Let me look that up. Screen.
What, she crawled into a hole or something? Drop the search. Over and out.
I mean, it lessens it, but it doesn't stop it. It doesn't stop it, but it does, like... Can I... I think I broke... Oh. I mean, even on low, this still looks pretty good. What is it with the ghosting? Is it to do... Let's turn this up. Let's turn these up. I think I know what it's to do with. So this is native now. We can run this at ultra native. That's insane. We can run this without DLSS. Okay, now's the time where we stick this on, put this on quality. Maybe it could be to do with the DLSS. I knew that was gonna happen. Great. If this now crashes again... Oh! I'm not even using I see why people still say native is technically better because there's no ghosting and stuff. But isn't it crazy that you buy these high-end cards and we think to ourselves, oh, I just bought the 5090. Now I should be able to run any game that I want natively. No. You still have to run some form of upscaling. And this is... yeah. Crash. This is probably going to keep crashing now. There's a high chance that this is probably not going to run now. Now do you see why I always say, make sure, no matter what, even if you do have, even, no matter what, you should always back up your game. No matter what. But we buy these 5090s, 4090s, 7900 XTX, and we still can't play any game natively. I don't know why that's sent. This is probably not gonna work now. I mean, I can easily fix it. I will say Cyberpunk is very temperamental, bro. Very, very temperamental. Yeah. This is gonna be a freaking pain in the backside today. I'll tell you what. Oh my god. Right, what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass today, bro. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably restart my PC. Right, I'm gonna use this time to take a break. And then I'll probably come back and mod some Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll probably mod some Dragon's Dogma 2. Since that's what everyone wants me to play tomorrow as well, so that's what I'll do. And I don't know, unless I feel like doing something else, I'll see. Anyway, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And feel free to follow me on Twitch. Also, if you're still wanting to play or watch some Cyberpunk, and you're still interested in City of Dreams, the link is down in the it is in YouTube. I would have done a raid, but I can't figure it out for the life of me. So I'm gonna go and restart my PC. There's so many things I've got to try and figure out. But yeah, hopefully I can sort everything out today. And yeah, hopefully I should be on a bit later. But I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing some Dragon's Dogma 2. Doing some modding for that. But anyway, see you guys later. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.